Hello. What's up, guys? Resting after getting your tonsils out. Things are streaming and making recovery go quick. Dang. Hope you recover quick. But hopefully, I'm glad stream could help. But hello, everyone. 120 stream streak. Nice. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Thanks for the resub wall mask. You caught a live? What's up, guys? Wow. Do I sometimes think? No. Maybe. Maybe I sometimes think. Thanks, resub Flana. You're starting to think? That's dangerous. Try not to do that. Don't think, just blink. Good first time, chat. Surprised I'm on considering how much of a devout soccer fan I am. Oh, yeah, it's just because I wanted to do a watch along with you guys, clearly. Thanks for the resub, Chancellor Pepitine. Thanks, Darkened Sky. Call it football? No, it's soccer. They're playing in America, so they gotta call it the American way. If America's hosting the cup, then it's soccer. Hey, Kadron, thanks. Did I know the Poison Swamp, Venus Flytraps, and Woodfall Temple Igoron link, they explode? I did know that. It's a pretty neat detail. Final's been America-fied so much. Halftime show? Are halftime shows normal for soccer? Has anything happened yet? Is it still tied in classic soccer fashion? It is still 0-0. Halfway through. Lovely. Not at all. They almost broke FIFA rules waiting 30 minutes for a halftime show. Wow. EU friends are being pissed about there being a halftime show. Yeah, we got a Gamba, Spain versus Argentina. Hold on, let me wait a few minutes for people to come in. But we'll Gamba on it. Surely no one scores a goal before Gamba goes up. Actually, you know what? I guess I can just make the Gamba right now and make it a little bit longer. Alright, we'll make it 10 minute? 10 minute? 15 minute? How long do you guys think it should be? We'll make it 15 minutes. "15 minutes of Gamba. Surely it'll stay tied until then, so that they won't cheat the Gamba. It'd be crazy if Argentina was actually cheating just for the Gamba here. Thanks, Resub Deadeye. And thanks to Litrum. Messi's actually a long-time lurker here. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I bet Messi's been watching since like 2014. Long-time fan. You know, one goat to another. Since, you know, we're basically equals in our respective fields. Messi loves bum hovering. Did I see the OT videos post today? I did not. I forgot to do my daily OT video. Wait. Oh no, I think I did see this. Oh, I saw this and then didn't watch it. Hold on, I should probably actually watch it. Oh my god, that's actually super cool. Hypothetically, could this be done without shield if you did Death ISG? Not that I'd ever want to do it, but I don't think shield is actually used here, right? It just needs ISG. But that's super cool. That could be so good in rando. Although that looks not easy. Oh, you have to get ISG on. Okay, yeah. So then probably does need... I mean, theoretically, maybe you can get Death ISG from that jump slash, but yeah, I guess best to assume it needs shield. You had a nightmare that ZFG 24/7 changed his profile pic. That's scary. That'll never happen, don't worry. Alright, anyway. Got some work to do. Can I show us what it is? No. You guys will never find out what the trick is. Here, I'll link it. It's getting into Forest Temple with only Sword and Shield. It's pretty neat. I guess for YouTube also. YouTube's gonna cry and complain if I don't share the link with them too. But it's very cool. Am I winning the practice? Yeah, we're winning practice so much. Okay, so we did some off-time timing, and we do have theoretically a slightly faster Child 2 route, I think. But we need to work out some time of day stuff. Okay, so it's actually does something pretty cool. Explain what's going on with the tree to get that much height. So what I think it is there's these things called invisible seams where I forgot the exact explanation, but sometimes where two seams meet, it'll randomly like spike up really high, and Link can like stand higher than you would imagine. And I think it's using that. Kadrian, is it a invisible seam? Or is it just like crazy high like almost vertical seams? Yeah, I guess Link being affected by more than one wall triangle. Well, actually not wall triangle. I think they're still... Wait, I forgot if they're floor triangles or if they're floor triangles that are mistakenly labeled as wall triangles. Okay, it is a normal frame. He's popped up through the wall and landing on it for one frame. Okay, so it's just like a very steep seam. Okay, but anyway, so this actually should have a pretty cool strat here. Should probably just do 3 side hops here. We can Hess off the same bomb that does 0, 0, 0 to kill a bunch of skulls. And this guy doesn't want the letter. What am I doing? Spain needs me out on the pitch. Sorry, you know what? I think Spain needs to try this one without me. I'm basically a crutch for them. They gotta learn to play without me. I've got more important things to do. Like Ocarina of Time 100% practice. Sorry, but soccer's just my side gig. I give goalie vibes, really? Question: How is the goalie viewed in soccer? Is the goalie viewed as cool or lame? Are they like, oh man, they're so cool for being able to dive at balls so well, or is it like, dude does like nothing the whole match except for like 2 seconds every now and then? Yeah, I'll pay out Gamba. Sometimes the goalie gets the goal, and that's always cool. Love a good own goal. I need the bomb needs to be exactly against the wall. I actually really like this S strat. Testing off the same bomb you kill Skulltulas with is really cool. The bomb is hitting the coordinates 0, 0, 0, and at those coordinates, the game stores unloaded enemy data. So these two Skulltulas, at the time of the bomb exploding, were unloaded, and so temporarily their hitbox was at the coordinates 0, 0, 0. And so when the bomb exploded, it killed both of them. As well as allowing me to Hess. Which is very cool. Thanks to that Infinite Zone. So we're actually supposed to get Roof Guy there now. And then... yeah, so Roof to Construction, OT, Rose River. I'll leave Quick Picks on. Yeah, because the gold Skulltulas were unloaded, they stay at the coordinates 0, 0, 0. And you can do that on theoretically any map. There's really only a handful of maps where it's meaningfully useful. But yeah, you can do that anywhere where gold Skulltulas can be far enough away that they can be unloaded, then it works. Like the being far enough away to be unloaded part is really important. Like it killed those two skulls, but it did not kill two of the others. Well, actually, the 0001 actually did kill this one, but because we go in and out of the house. I mean, technically we could get it before we go inside to get skull rewards, but it'd be kind of weird. When am I doing Half-Life 1 speedruns? I do think Half-Life 1 speedruns are cool, but don't expect me to do it anytime soon. Oh, you know what? Bomb routing's gonna suck. We didn't take this into account. Can you play Half-Life 1 with a GameCube controller? My gut feeling is that it wouldn't be very good. I imagine you can. Now, should you? Is a different question. Half-Life, what about the full one? Full life sucks. Thanks for resub, Manic Eraser. Oh, thanks for the sub, Infinite Zone. Yeah, right now we're thinking of doing Letter Roof Rewards OOT, and then from here we're gonna go straight to Rose River instead of going to Market. The only issue is actually We still need to work out time of day. And potentially bomb count, because actually, when we were routing this, I don't think we took into account how bad bombs are going to be. It might not be that bad. I'm going to have to cheat in a few bombs here. I'm going to play it safe and cheat in 3. Let's see how this goes. We could maybe try to farm bombs from the grass, but we really don't want to have to rely on it. Although I did just get one. You know what? We might not actually be wasting enough time a day. This one should be Ocarina Boomerang. You asked Rock who the GOAT OOT player is, and it said ZFG. Oh my god. Thanks, Grok. The Grok endorsement. Can't get better than that. Yeah, oh my god, suddenly I love AI. Do I plan on becoming the GOAT of the OOT remake? I will look for strats and stuff in the remake. I will make no promises more than that. Thanks for resub, soak my bowls. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is not nearly as much time as I was hoping, actually. Oh, whoops. Huh. Yeah, we get here... Okay, we get here... let me see, how much waiting is this actually? I need to see if this is something realistic we can make up, or... This is kind of hopeless. Okay, this is a lot of time. Okay, 40. Let me see. What's the time of day here? How much time is it to turn daytime here? Okay, so if it was nearly daytime... No, it still wouldn't work out. Do I think Nintendo will invite me to playtest the OOT remake? Probably not. I don't think Nintendo likes me all that much. No World Cup stream. I mean, we have a Gamba going. We're totally a World Cup stream. Oh, also, Soak My Balls, sorry, I didn't read your message. Any ROM hacks coming soon? I'm not aware of any ROM hacks coming out, like significant ROM hacks coming out, very soon. I know that there is Indigo, and I think there's another, like, big ROM hack that's still a work in progress with no date. But yeah, I'm not aware of any big ROM hacks coming out soon, although I do know there are a few being worked on. I'm part of the Nintendo Partner Program? I am not. Nintendo did not want me to be part of the Nintendo Partner Program. Nintendo hates me. Oh, Ship just got scene editing recently? Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of ROM hacking moves over to Ship. I honestly suspect that might be a reason why OT ROM hacking is slowed down a little bit. Because, like, 2024, I think it was a really big year for ROM hacks. Like, that was the most active year for ROM hacks for sure. And then it's slowed down a little bit since then. And I wouldn't be surprised if Ship is part of the reason, because, like, Ship is probably just much more easy to mod for. Yeah, crazy that 2024 was 6 years ago already. And 2020 was 20 years ago. Thanks for the reset fork in a toaster. Okay, so I need to see if this is actually gonna work the way I want. I don't think it is. Okay, if I assume that it's actually like very close to daytime by the time we get into CAC, let's say this. This seems like somewhat reasonable. Actually, Oh, am I dropping frames? I'm dropping frames. Uh-oh. Surely it will stop soon. Hold. At least it's during a cutscene. No, just dumb internet. Okay, this is... No, this isn't close. This is... What is it? 1600 off in hex. We'd still need... I mean, let me try this out, but I don't think this is what I need. I should not do quick text. Things reset like Pawnee. How's Hundo these days? We got a new route that should be pretty cool and pretty fast, but also pretty hard. And also I haven't started running it yet. And we're still working on like final touches. Dampe is very late. In fact, Dampe might be the latest ever in a Hundo run. Probably like 2:45 in, maybe. A lot of stills in that sentence. Yeah, because things are progressing slowly. How much time does Suns take? Suns, if it's an area where time does pass, about 7 seconds. If it's an area where time doesn't pass, which means it reloads the area, it's about 10. And so a lot of routing is trying to minimize those Sun songs. Or a lot of routing in this section in particular. Is routing one of those things where the last 10% takes 90% of the effort? I wouldn't quite say that, but like... No, the effort's pretty dispersed. It's just that when we're at this point, we're more trying to shave off like the last few seconds. I guess the diminishing returns. We're at the diminishing returns part. Yeah, this is still not enough time. Yeah, we gotta wait an entire, I don't know how long is this gonna be. Yeah, still 20 seconds to wait. So this is almost definitely an extra suns. Yeah, I think we mistook how much time Zora's River saves when making this idea. Because we'll need an extra suns here. It's going to be +7. I mean, theoretically, it's still faster. If we do suns here, it'll be early night. Why is Evan's song an emote? Cause I forget it so much. I need a reference. Thanks, Riso, great face. You're here because the World Cup final is so boring you'd rather watch me practice. Are they still tied? Oh man, a good ol' 80-minute tie. Classic. I can't wait for Argentina to score 2 goals back-to-back in the next 6 minutes? 8 minutes? Oh, sorry, I read the scripts earlier. I shouldn't spoil. I always thought this little edge here was weird. Why doesn't it meet all the way at the corner? I think Dev messed up and they're just like, just leave it like that. I always think it should stretch out a little bit more. Oh, you guys want to see something funny? Is it here? Yeah, check out the texture under this bridge. Beautiful texture. Looking. Yeah, nice little stretched out texture. There's a handful of places with weird stretch textures like that where I guess they didn't realize people... They thought people wouldn't notice, or just forgot and didn't notice themselves. Yeah, there's a few places in Thieves' Hideout. DC has it in the back room. The DC back rooms. So what do I do with this? Do I go with another idea or try to work this out? Because we want to... Wait, why are we assuming it's daytime at market? Hold on, I think we're double assuming this route. I think we're assuming two different things that are wrong with this route. Oh no, I'm just stupid. Okay, I can at least try and see if things will work out here. Oh, come on. Yeah, bomb count is definitely also extremely sketchy here. Okay, so then after this is Requiem Colossus. Okay, yeah, bomb count is just absolutely not working out for this route. Hey, Gigo, this route sucks. Bomb count sucks, and also we definitely do need an extra Suns in Zora's River. This is CAC OOT River. We do not waste as much time in River as I thought we were going to, and bomb count really sucks. No, I tried GB Suns earlier. I tried, even if we get into CAC as late as possible so that it basically turns daytime the moment we leave CAC, it still is not nighttime by the time we get to River Skull. Bowling at the start of C2 might work out, but even then, I'm still skeptical about the time of day route. But I need to test the next part of the time of day route first to at least see if we make it to market at daytime. Market to OTs or route. So I think what happened with that is it was a little bit later morning than I thought, because in this route, at best, we get Ocarina like very shortly after it turns morning. I think in that other route, we went to DMT first, and DMT wasted a little bit of extra time, plus also the warp song. So I think it just added up to enough extra time that it did actually turn night in time, because it was pretty close in that route. Like doing CAC DMT Market OOT River, like it made it nighttime in time for the River Skull, but it was very close. Moving River Heart Piece, no, because so with it being as late as possible exiting CAC, I still had to wait 20 seconds at the skull. And, you know, we're not taking 20 seconds to get the heart piece. But yeah, I need to at least see how time of day works out here. Yeah, I'm worried about time of day in all these routes, honestly. Kinda sucks. Okay, this would be Bolero. Okay, this does look like it should work out. Who is Todd? Todd is time of day. Todd's father just really liked time of day. He loved all times of day. Okay, this at least works out. But yeah, it's still awkward. Yeah, and wall skull, but it doesn't really matter for time of day testing here. So time of day works out. We get to market at daytime, suns to night, bowling, chess game, save warp. So everything else should work out fine, but yeah, it is that one extra suns in river. Add Outer Cat Grotto. I think we could add Outer Cat Grotto. I don't know if it'd be enough. Oh yeah, let me check out the other route. Did we have one that was going from CAC to OT to market? Yeah, the first two, okay. Yeah, I just did the weird Lost Woods Suns. Well, I mean, if this route's only 2 seconds slower than this route, but doesn't require an extra suns, then probably good. Actually, is that suns in Lost Woods and extra suns? I forgot. Are we... Is that suns being timed in isolation, or are we making sure we're taking into account that there's a different suns? It is already factored in? Okay, never mind. So it is an extra, you're saying, right? Oh, that one will require an extra for Lake Hylia? Actually, in concept, I kind of like Cacta OOT plus Nocturne to Zora's River. Or no, that's gonna have bad Zora's River time of day though. That almost definitely needs an extra Suns. Lost Woods, Zora's River, Graveyard, Bolero, Requiem. Yeah, there's no way that's getting to Graveyard with good time of day. Yeah, I forgot. Because you're definitely getting late night at Upper Zora's River. At least I think. Maybe I should time that to make sure. I'm kind of just assuming, but honestly, probably should make sure. Lost Woods Suns. Or wait, did I test Lost Woods Suns? What time of day would be last stream? Yeah, I forgot if I timed it or if I just assumed. Hold on, let me check last stream. Yeah, I don't think I think I only timed up to the tree. I don't think I actually timed what time of day we get to the ladder skull. Yeah, it looks like that's what I did. Yeah, I didn't actually time all the way up to ZD. I only timed up to the tree at the bottom of the Zora's River. So let's do this. This is just hard to get a good line here. Hey, Pancake. I'm totally winning today. I'm winning by learning new things. I think theoretically you can turn it into a super swim, but realistically the slope is too steep there. I think the resub FMC. Okay, it'll definitely be night. It's just a matter of how late night it'll be. I really doubt it's in time for Dampe though. I think 3 sub-miles. Too late for Dampe? Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hey, Nelly. Cozy Glorp. I mean, there's a chance if you go fast enough, maybe we can still make it in time for Dampe. Although I kind of doubt it. Dude. Oh, did anything happen with the World Cup? 90 minutes still tied 0-0. Yeah, this isn't making it. I think... I forgot, does Dampe leave at E000? I think that's it. Like, is this already too late for Dampe? Yeah, that's already too... Okay, not even close. Yeah, there's zero chance we make that. Blair Requiem after this. Yeah, because... I mean, Blair Requiem I do think those two will probably at least make it to daytime. I just don't know when we're gonna be able to get to Dampe, because then the next sun is gonna be straight to midnight, so that's another lost chance at Dampe. Both be outside. So, I mean, so I guess you're suggesting suns tonight, like after DMT, and then we do Graveyard and then Prelude to Market? I'm still really not a fan of Prelude to Market. I think Prelude to Market sucks. I forgot. Are most of these ideas essentially Prelude to Market versus leaving chess game? Like, are we effectively choosing one or the other? Because I feel like if we're choosing one or the other, I would prefer to leave chess game. Two of them are OT to Market, one's Prelude to Market. It's all compared to leaving. Okay, so yeah, so the one we're comparing against is leaving chess game. None of these ones leave chess game. After Dampe, go to Lake Hylia. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think that's going to be late enough for Lake Hylia. Because, I mean, okay, I'll try with this time of day and see if this works out for Lake Hylia, which I kind of doubt. Like, I think we'll still have to wait too long, but let me see. Well, yeah, I know this is late to Dampe. I'm just saying, like, okay, if we're very slightly late to Dampe, effectively testing, like, the latest we can possibly get to Dampe. Will this work? Suffationing, thanks for getting 5 subs. Come on. A little sloppy, but whatever. You got this. Thanks, first time chatter. Thanks, Foxtails. Okay, I think this will barely work. Okay, that barely works with the latest possible Dampe. And that was a little sloppy. So, I mean, we can say it'll theoretically work, but that's kind of sketchy. I mean, I think we would have a little bit of flexibility on when to play the Suns. Because, like, The last overworld place would be DMT, right? And it probably wouldn't turn nighttime, like, literally as we're getting the skull. So we'll probably have a little bit of leeway with playing Suns, but yeah, I do think that it's unlikely that we'll never have to wait. And Flash Am, thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Okay, so what's the next least bad? Least bad idea? Yeah, same. I like Cacta OOT. Yeah, I guess we should check Nocturne to ZR. Let me just try to think of the time of day in my head. So Roof got to OT, so we get OT basically right as it turns day. So it's early day market, suns to night, suns to midnight. Oh wait, does this... No, we suns to midnight in market and then... Oh no, I guess it does Colossus and Requiem first. So I guess it's... Or Colossus and DMT, I mean. So I guess it's midnight in market, then we do Colossus and DMT turns day, suns again to night, graveyard... Graveyard River. We can do the Market Suns in Hyrule Castle. Yeah. I mean, if it might actually save us Suns if we do that. Well, no, because Zora's River. Well, actually, Zora's River, is Zora's River just always gonna need a Suns? If we go from Nocturne to Zora's River, we for sure need a Suns for the Ladder Skull. So... Yeah, Nocturne is Zora's River, because Nocturne means it's gonna be early night. If we do Zora's River immediately after, it'll be midday for sure by the time we get to Ladder. Current route... Okay, so the current route Suns. So we enter market, so... Okay, it's CAC, DMT, it turns daytime normally in DMT. We do market. We do all of market at daytime. So no Suns there. Then... OT, River... And then during River, it turns nighttime normally to for Ladder Skull, and then it's a good time for Dampe. Yeah, so yeah, time of day just works out super perfectly for the back to DMT route. There's no, I think there's no suns at all. That route ends with, we don't do DMT, and like, we don't do late DMT in that route. So it ends with just, I think just Requiem and then Lake Hylia. Yeah, so that's the benefit of that route, is just time of day works out super well. But yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's some other way we can make time of day work this well. Because, okay, here's what I do like about that route. So that route both has to do the clip into chess game and leaving chess game normally, which both kind of suck. But then it has the advantages of fast river access, no prelude, no suns. And those are all just really nice. It does not do the save warp. I do wish that we could skip the save warp. Still, if we can find a way to skip the save warp while exiting chess game, that'd be really nice. It does do prelude? Wait. We're talking about Cactus DMT? Or no, yeah, it does. No, yeah, you're right. It does prelude. Yeah, I'm dumb. Never mind. I guess that is bad. Yeah, Gigo. I think the bomb route is just too bad. Because, I mean, theoretically, we might be able to do early chew bowling, but I also am not really sure. Hold on. We do have 180 rupees. But, I mean, early chew bowling, like, it's not that much of a time loss, but it is a time loss, and I'm pretty sure it's more than 3 seconds. Oh yeah, frozen timer, yeah, I'm pretty sure it actually does trigger frozen timer. Let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't want to add in unnecessary extra frozen timers for 3 seconds. Wish we could do this to get the ZD. Oh yeah, dude, if we could actually use the warp to get the ZD. There's no way, right? I mean... No. Yeah, I was trying to think, like, maybe if there was some way we could chain Eyeball Frog from the end of the route into it, but that wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, making use of that Eyeball Frog warp would be so good. Or sure, this is adult. What do you mean this is adult only? You mean Eyeball Frog early? Yeah, we cannot get Eyeball Frog from King Zora's Child, for sure. Yeah, even with TTG. TTG activates Weep instead of the trade. Yeah, if we could just go from eye drops to here. I mean, we theoretically could do eye drops to here, it's just way too risky. You can freeze the eye drops timer when it's in the corner, it's just really hard. I think you have to be frame perfect from movement in Temple of Time. Like, hold on, let me see if I can do it. You'd have to like buffer to the first frame of a second. Hold on. Like, you'd have to buffer to the first frame there, and then I think you also need to be frame perfect in tempo time. You also might need to use backflips. Okay, no, it works with side hops. Yeah, so you'd have 19 frames. So, like, it's possible. It's just... And you also couldn't buffer it, because each buffer would waste an extra frame. Try with backflips. It's actually surprisingly close. Okay. I mean, I can get it. Sakura Samurai, thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. Like, it's doable. It's just incredibly risky. Yeah, maybe if we... Well, I don't really want to work out... Okay, unless it's like an obvious large amount of time save. If it's an obvious large amount of time save, maybe we can look into it. If it's something like it might save 10 seconds or something, then I don't think so. Yeah, we would just go from eye drops to Zora's Domain. They do like Soil Skull, Lycalia Soil Skull, eye drops, Ruto's Letter, Zora's Domain, which, like, that'll save some time. It's not gonna save like an enormous amount of time. Spain scored. Oh my god. Alright, now surely Argentina will not score two goals back to back right after the other team scores. Yeah, double magic might be easier. Let me see if double magic's a little bit easier for this. I think it is. Like the nearly frame perfect one. Oh, whoops! I didn't let the timer expire. Is glitching allowed? Looks kind of scary. Glitching is in fact allowed, and we do quite a lot of it. No, it still requires 6 backflips. Same. Oh wait, I was supposed to play Suns. Is Darunia still there? He should be. Wait, can Darunia do anything? Oh yeah, you can... Wait. This works? Yeah, this does work, right? Not quite. Good idea. That was almost a really, really cool idea. If only he didn't say the song sucked. But he's gotta be a hater. Hating for the love of the game, yep. Yeah, I might just go back to practice and just do the route that we consider the best right now. Like, still the chess game clip route. Yeah, I feel like there has to be a better one. Although, I will say I'm becoming more... What do I like? I think I like leaving chess game more. I think leaving chess game helps out time of day a lot. Yeah, practice is going to be good for any route. We're only switching up the orders. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, trying to do, like, last minute thinking before I give up. Did we ever time, like... I was gonna say, timing DMT in isolation, like, the DMT getting it from Goron City, and doing the faster entrance in Adult 2 versus... Faster DC entrance in Adult 2 versus getting it from, CAC to DMT. Nine seconds overall, you mean like faster to do Goron City to DMT heart piece and then faster DC entrance? As adult. Oh, CAC to DMT trial to save 9 seconds. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I think I'll give up on this for now. I'll just do practice. I still have this. I think it's the wrong time of day. Yeah, I needed to fix the time of day on this one. Okay, actually, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be back in a minute, and then I'll just do practice, and we'll do routing testing some other time. So BRB. Hi. Did Spain win yet? Did Argentina cheat yet? Your kitten fell off the couch. Oh no. Messi cried to the ref. Nice. Argentina did already cheat. Oh, of course. Argentina cheated and got a red card. They got a goal refused. That was 100% a goal. Like Spain should have scored another goal, and then Argentina got it refused. Classic. Oh, so that was before the one goal that is counted. Okay. Them soccer fools look dramatic AF. Yeah, dude. Soccer, there's so much falling over. The grass must be so slippery for everyone to fall over so much. And I guess playing soccer just really hurts your knees so much. Oh no, supposed to sun's out here. Can you take out Ocarina again here? Kinda. Bites Chew, I think the setting you're looking for is chest size match contents or something like that. It might be abbreviated as CAMC. Or chest appearance match contents. Wait, no, not that. Yeah, we don't want to play Suns before Fountain because we want time of day to be a little bit later, and also playing Suns in the Fountain is good because it actually teleports you to the load. So it saves a little bit of time on movement. Thanks, the reset Prim. Favorite run from this past GDQ? If Mario 64 task counts, that, for sure. If it's an actual run, I actually didn't watch too many actual runs. The Elden Ring co-op run was really cool. If it wasn't for the camera stuff, the cameraman had a rough job, I guess, for that run. But that run was cool. Okay, now overwrite this one. Yeah, I heard the Bellatra run was good. But I know nothing about Bellatra. Yeah, ADF runs are usually really good. Hey Garg, thanks. ADF was not pretty awesome the time I stood up for him. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You guys have a grudge against ADF now? Because I stood you up, I'm sorry. Yeah, dude, invite ADF next time. Then we'll make it up. It's over, Spain wins. Cheaters defeated. The good guys win, I think. Mess it up. Too quick. Okay, at least the B double tap for the two framers is actually not too bad. That was what I was most worried about. But I'm really just practicing text boxes right now. Oh yeah, Gamba, yeah, I'll pay out Gamba in just a sec. After I get my fishy. Alright, most people voted for Spain. So actually not a huge payout. Did you guys gamba for Spain because you wanted Spain to win or because you thought Spain would win? Did people really think that the cheaters wouldn't win? Who was actually, was there like, was one team obviously favored going into the final? Like, was Spain favored or was Argentina favored? Or was it like roughly even? Toss up. Lean Spain, but narrowly. Okay, so it was basically a toss-up then. Okay. Alright, well now finally we can stop talking about soccer. Now we can finally stop pretending we care about this. Dense. Yeah, Chad, no more LARPing. No one's allowed to say they like soccer anymore. Hey, Juke. Back from a successful hate watch. Congrats. Still mad you didn't see me play? Spain didn't need me. They had it without me. How about football? I'm not into football either. I'm not into either version of football. Waste time over magic meter? I guess, did I just get the 11th heart? Yeah, I guess, the heart piece was the 11th heart, so it pushed the row down. The only sport I sort of care about is sometimes basketball, but I'm a fake fan. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I should go, I want to do the entire thing from here. I want to be able to get all the frame perfect text boxes all in one go. Honey and Darling Day 2 fan, yeah. Can I Hess in baseball? I am not sure if that's allowed. Ain't no rule saying a dog can't hiss. You know what? True. That's not the song I want to play. I like esports. The only esports I really watched much was Smash. I don't really watch Smash that much anymore. Occasionally. I'd sometimes watch Evo, but I didn't watch the most recent Evo. That's a lie. I watched the last game of Rivals of Aether because Flups the goat, but that's it. CS2. I forgot. Do people still hate CS2? Or do people like CS2? No, people like it? Okay, I could have sworn I remember hearing people not like CS2, but I don't know if that was just Twitter complainers. Yeah, Spain won. Spain winning after party stream here. We're all big Spain fans here. People complain early, but it's mostly ironed out. Okay. I see. Thanks, Resub, Lushinta. Also, thanks, Pearly Platypus. No Spain fan, just Argentina hater. Also acceptable. Alright, our Argentina hater club here. Alright, can I get a run with all 7 frame perfect text boxes in one go? Thanks for reset, Bumpy Dumps. Yeah, if I miss any of the 7 frame perfect text boxes, the run's dead. Because then I lose the timer, and I get warped to Zora's Domain. And I have no real good way to get the timer again. I mean, kind of there is a way. Like, theoretically, there's a backup you could do. It just would be really bad. Really? How bad do I think it'll be? With enough practice, I think I'll be fine. Like, there's 3 different variants of the text boxes that I need to be good at. Like, there's 2, 4, and 6 frames, like, from one input to the next. And individually, I'm pretty good at all of them. It's just that the hardest part is going to be mentally switching between the timing I need for each of them. But like, the timing for 4 and 6 is pretty close, and then 2 has a completely different strat where I just double tap B real quick. Bunny is 2. The 2 2-framers are Bunny and accepting fishing for the first time. Those ones are 2, and then I actually forgot which ones are 4 and 6. I probably should memorize which ones are 4 and which ones are 6. Oh, how many text boxes? Like, there's only one perfect text box for the bunny text. It's 1 for green potion, 4 for fishing, 1 for the scrub heart piece, and 1 for bunny. Wish I could move one of them. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, scrub heart piece could kind of be moved. But I get not really for this route. Yeah, I guess green potion also kind of has potential. But both would just cost too much time. Any new OOT ROM hacks yet? Not recently. OOT ROM hacks have been pretty quiet recently. There's still a few in development, but could be a while before they're actually out. But I talked about this a little bit earlier, but it seems like a lot of modding moved on to Ship of Arcinian, and then I think eventually we'll see more like full-scale ROM hacks for Ship of Arcinian. But that transition might take a while. At least that's my guess. There's one called Majora's Mask. Yeah, my favorite OOT ROM hack, Majora's Mask. Who remembers when Zelda's birthday was like the OOT ROM hack? The only OOT ROM hack? Yeah, Zelda's birthday was weird, because I remember Zelda's birthday... Hold on. Zelda's birthday came out on OOT's 10th anniversary, and for a long time it was basically the only significant OOT ROM hack. And then the next significant OOT ROM hack came out on OOT's 20th anniversary. So somehow we went like 10 years with effectively one full ROM hack. I mean, it technically wasn't the only one, but like the other ones were smaller scale, or didn't really change that much. Yeah, there was Peach's Challenge, but that wasn't full game. Although it probably was like same length. Actually, Peach's Challenge was probably longer, if anything. No. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Yeah, I think Missing Link was the first one to make a real like custom item and custom boss. Yeah, the dungeon in Missing Link was really good too. Dude, I almost got it. I almost got the super swim. Just it. Okay, nice. That's all 7. I got all of them. Alright, first successful run with all 7 perfect text boxes. That wasn't that bad. I was only a few attempts in, actually. I do have to equip a letter for that. Yeah, I forgot. Whoops. But I mean, yeah, right now I'm more focusing on the text boxes. Has anyone ever seen ZFG and a speedrun in the same room? No, I've never been in the same room as a speedrun before. There's no video evidence whatsoever. Come on, I need the small fishy to go away. Exactly what Big Speedrun wants us to think, yeah. They want you to think that I don't speedrun. What GameCube controller do I use? I use a fob, which is a modded GameCube controller. Mostly used by melee players. Have you ever thought of doing a slow run? I do slow runs all the time. When I told you at Fast 52 last year I'd start running Hundo in December, January. Didn't realize it meant this December. Yeah, I know. It took a little bit longer than expected. Hundo's hard, alright. How am I feeling with this route? The route's looking pretty good. We've for sure got a lot of time save out of it. It's gonna be pretty hard and risky. I'm practicing literally the riskiest part of the run right now with the frame perfect text boxes. If I do not close that text box frame perfectly, then the run's over. And there's 7 other ones like it. 6 other ones like it. 7 total. Don't say it. But yeah, it's gonna be a hard run. But yeah, I'm getting pretty good at the text boxes. I thought the text boxes were gonna be very bad, and they're definitely gonna be bad, but I mean, just before this I got all 7 in a row, and if I can get this one here, I just got 6 out of 7 in a row. Don't say it. And then if I get this again, then it'll be 2 full segments in a row, no fails. That's good. I'm not doing it on purpose, dude. It just happens to be that there's 7 text boxes. I can't control that. That's just how the route works out. It's true. I just love 6-7 so much. I'm looking for any excuse to say 6-7. No, dude, I failed it. The last one. Oh yeah, and I forgot letter. Yeah, I keep forgetting the letter. You're back. Your power went out. Nice. I hope you had a fun time with your power out. Did you get to touch grass? Yeah, thinking about 6-7 made me unfocused. Dude. Is my sky okay in Arizona or is it all smoky? No, it's pretty fine here. It's been a little dusty recently. We've had dust storms recently. We've had haboobs recently. I think this Tomio. Why not? Don't bomb that. Yes, that's the actual name for a dust storm. Dude, now I'm bad. Yeah, it's called a haboob. When I'm at the combination strip club, comedy club. No, dude, I forgot. See, that was one of the times where I did the inputs for one of the longer ones, but it was the shorter one. So I gotta remember which ones need which timing. Which ones are which? I think Green Potion and... I think Green Potion, Scrub Heart Piece, and the Fishing Rewards are 4 frames. Oh my god, dude, look at the scrub right here. Look at his nose. Or his snout? What do you call that? Yeah, he's got a good face going on there. But, yeah, I think the ones where you get an item are 4 frames. Selling Bunny and accepting fishing are 2 frames, and then the others are 6, I think. Oh yeah, it might only be 1/6. I think that one is 6. Six of how many? There's not of any certain number for that one. It just is 6 frames between the first input and the second. That's all it is. The timer gets frozen if you void out or reload the area somehow at the same time that it expires. So, like, what we did is have the timer hit 0, and then in most cases you would void out right as the timer hits 0. In the case we do for this run, we actually play Sun Song in Temple of Time on the note staff thing where you're supposed to play Song of Time. And it just does a kind of weird interaction with Sun Song where you gain control for a few frames, which actually lets the Sun Song reload the area while you have control to freeze the timer. Thanks, Lisa. Our boss? Are we winning? I think I'm winning. I'm getting decently good at the hard part. Yeah, this is the one that has the frame perfect text boxes. That's actually exactly what I'm practicing right now. Is the entire frame perfect text box section. The route is almost fully done. There's one section of the run where we're pretty sure there is some better way to rearrange things that we're still working on. But it'll only affect the route by a few seconds. And won't really change much else. So it's kind of isolated. But 95% done. Thanks, resub, Ice Pingu. Argentina Hate Club, nice. Yeah, Argentina Hate Club is doing good today. Maybe I should suns before I go in the grotto, because that bomb throw Hess is easier if I don't have to suns. I'm hoping this new route can get sub 340. That's the goal. It's a bit of an ambitious goal, but I think it's doable. Pokemon Rejuvenation? I have never heard of that. Is that a ROM hack? Yeah, this is supposed to save about 4 minutes over the record route, but the record is 3:44. Oh, I missed it again? So the reason I have to do the text boxes frame perfectly is with the frozen timer I have, certain text boxes will reactivate that timer and expire it. Like that one right there that I just closed is one of those. And if a timer expires, it's actually part of the... Yeah, I know, I forgot the letter again. It's part of trading in Eyeball Frog. And if the timer expires normally, I can actually expire it wherever I want. Saria's song. And so if I don't close one of those text boxes frame perfectly... Oh, whoops. Come on. Curse over frog? You can put curse over frog normally. If you mean like sold out, like equipping sold out, it's not like I can equip it. But yeah, this is what happens if I don't close the text boxes perfectly, is I get work back here. Because it's the eyeball frog timer that turns into prescription if you don't turn it in time. But yeah, that's another successful run of all text boxes. Thanks for resub, Rocker J-Man. Yeah, it's complicated to explain in general. I wish there was like a simpler way I could just explain it, but yeah, there's a lot of moving parts to it. The timer thing is for a wrong warp. I need the timer to do a wrong warp from the Zelda escape cutscene, like the cutscene where Zelda is running from Hyrule Castle and throws the ocarina in the water. I'm wrong warping from that cutscene to the Nocturne of Shadow cutscene. And I can only do that with the timer. Yeah, it's a pretty hard route, but I also think it's looking more doable. The more I practice it, the more it feels doable. Yeah. Yeah, and the reason we do that wrong warp is because the Zelda escape cutscene is 2 minutes long, and that is the only method we have of skipping that cutscene. And obviously a 2-minute cutscene skip is pretty significant. Yep, no change for Dampé. Dampé's 10% like always. Too late. That's the one I know I have to delay a little bit extra for, and I just delayed too much. I love his face every time. I'm gonna be looking at that every time now. No, there's no RNG manipulation for Dampé. RNG in this game is far too chaotic to realistically manipulate outside of a task. When you see RNG manipulation in other games, like Pokemon for example, they have a much simpler way that RNG works. With much simpler things that call RNG. OOT is unfortunately just a lot more complex. Tons of things call RNG all the time. Navi even calls RNG, like the sparkles on Navi alone call RNG. So like effectively, if you even see Navi sparkles, then you're already in a situation where you've got no chance. I played the wrong song. Thanks for resub, Esme. Thanks for 69 months. Nice. Dude, down bad again. Oh, and Seafloor, thanks for the resub. Anyone getting stream lag? I should not be dropping any frames, so shouldn't be on my end. Oh, anyone get that poopy parasite? Great chat discussion topic. Well, anyone got it? Anyone lucky? Friend of yours did? Nice. Have I played tennis IRL? I don't think so. Maybe sometime in school when I was very young. That'd be it. That'd be about it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bite. Bite, you idiot. More of a pickleball kind of streamer. Yeah, I prefer pickleball. Sorry, tennis just doesn't do it for me, but pickleball, now that's where it's at. Oh, you know what I can do? I just realized, if I play Sunsong here, I can use Ocarina as a free camera turn for the ladder. This might actually be good. So a little bit earlier than usual. I don't know if that matters. I think it's okay. Dude. Let me quickly, I just want to quickly try out time of day if I play Suns there. What you want to ask was, if have I ever wanted to play tennis like how Link and Ganondorf play tennis? No, not quite. That seems a little bit more of a risky version of tennis. Not my thing. There are 7 of these frame perfect text boxes. Yeah, I prefer if tennis was done with just a ball instead of lightning. No, that's just cheesy stuff. Failing the text boxes is basically run over. There's not really a viable backup. Like, technically you can do a backup, it just wastes so much time that realistically it's not really a backup. Yeah, marathon run, you'd probably do temp B. Yeah, if you absolutely had to, I don't even know. Like, I guess you would go retrade, or no, because you'd, would you still have, no, you wouldn't have Frog equipped. Yeah, you'd have prescription. Yeah, I guess you'd have to go back to a doll, or just not, I guess you just wouldn't do the wrong warp. Wait, no, you can't not do the wrong warp, because that's our way to Nocturne. Wait, no. Letter. Okay, this one is double equip letter. I forgot, did we decide on if we're equipping letter over Dins or stick? We wanted over stick, right? I think. Yeah. Really? Why do we normal equip it? The letter? We have to double equip it because one equip will still get changed. One equip still gets updated no matter what. The leftmost equip gets updated regardless. Bless my mweeps. Thank you. Thanks for the good luck. Would I rather play basketball with a bomb or bowling alley with a bomb chew? Probably bowling alley with a bomb chew. That feels safer. I feel like you're less likely to blow yourself up. It can come back. You think the bumpers in a bowling alley would make it more likely that a chew would come back and get you? I can't get it. Keep going, frame late. There we go. Yeah, maybe bumpers would set it off. Have I ever mweeped in real life? I don't think I have. Really? Is it true I'll be playing Four Swords Adventures with Glorp, Flink, and Sniffa? I wish. Oh no, I want to use Chew here. Chew and Ring? The glitch I was doing there, that's text transfer glitch, which is basically trying to activate a different NPC event using... We basically interrupt talking to an NPC and then play Saria's song, and then Saria's song acts like some NPC event is supposed to play. And the event for Running Guy would be... I need to equip sword too. The event would be selling Bunnyhood, so it lets us sell Bunnyhood without having Bunnyhood. Yeah, so if you saw how my wallet got filled up there, the wallet fill up, that's from selling Bunny Hood, because he fills your wallet. Because he's a rich guy. Oops, I keep trying to use Boomerang, but it's on the wrong button. Yeah, 100% requires you unlocking like the final mask section. You end up technically not unlocking, what is it, Skull, Spooky, and Bunny. Okay, this technically works for time of day, but it's pretty sketchy. I love that Hess off the Steel Child. Yeah, ending the run with Goron Azora in the slot is allowed. In fact, there was a route that did it. Ended with Goron Mask. Oh, come on. Might be better to... I think playing Song of Time at the top of the ladder is probably the best balance. Yeah, you can end the run with any mask in the slot as long as you've received the Mask of Truth from the mask shop. Then you can end with whatever you want in that slot, as long as it's a mask. I'm pretty sure it was a no SRM route. I think it was just not a faster route. Thanks, Lisa Pop Candy. Okay, but yeah, I think that works out. Just play Sons at the top of the ladder. Yeah, you can end with Light Keaton or something. No, I think you ended with Goron intentionally because you wanted to do BA with it. I think it was using Goron Mask for some kind of Light Drops BA. I dropped with Fire Medallion and no Goron Tunic. Yeah, that's it. No, Light Drops is not in this route. We end up instead doing text transfer glitch to get Broken Goron Sword early. And then we go from Broken Goron Sword to... and finish up the trade quest normally from there. Well, normally in quotation marks. An as fun as possible category. I'm not really sure. I like... The thing is, there's two different kinds of things that I like, which are polar opposites, which is collecting lots of stuff and skipping lots of stuff. So, like, I like low percent stuff and I like 100% stuff. And those are obviously in direct conflict. No, this is Suns Out of Dins. Dude. Yeah, Hundo NSR and SRM were both really fun. I mean, I've liked every version of Hundo, basically. Hundo SRM I liked. Hundo no SRM I like. Hundo NSR I like. Low percent I like. Okay, I don't like glitchless Hundo. That is one thing. I like glitchless. I don't like glitchless Hundo. 100% low percent. I actually have thought of like, would it be interesting to try like low percent all Skulltulas or low percent all heart pieces or something like that, and see, you know, what that would turn out like. I think I was in the middle of. Oh, I remember. I was actually trying to route low percent all Skulltulas once, and it was looking pretty interesting, but I think I couldn't figure out a way to not get, like... I think I needed Hookshot, Boomerang, Deku Shield, and Hylian Shield, and I didn't, like, I felt like getting all 4 of those felt really dumb, and I couldn't figure out a way to... I wanted to at least skip 2 of those 4. I think I couldn't figure out a way to skip at least 2 of those 4. And so I ended up kind of ditching it. No, All Cows is not actually interesting. It's a meme run that I made up a long time ago. It's not interesting. Don't worry about All Cows. The most interesting thing about All Cows is that a bunch of runs were invalid for milking the same cow twice, and no one realized it for a long time. My own run included, and so I was a dirty cheater. Because I claimed to have milked all cows when I in fact did not. The only Night Skull that isn't already spawned in Cac is Tree's Child. Yeah, the other 4 are all... If you're just talking about Cac Child Skulls, yeah. The other 4 are all spawned immediately. On the entire game? You're talking Night Skull specifically, so not counting... skulls that can also spawn at daytime? I think so. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, all the other ones that can spawn are usually day or nighttime. And yeah, I think Cactree is the only one that needs to spawn and also is only at night. That's actually interesting. Does that mean the tree is a different actor at night? I'm gonna check that in a sec. We're talking about the tree in Cac that drops the gold Skulltula when you bonk it. Really? Okay, hold on. Let me go check Cac. Trying to find the tree. I probably passed it. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna get rid of everything here. I want kill. Oh, there it was. Okay, this is 00770001. No, it's the same actor. Interesting. I guess it just has a specific flag that says night only. Hold on, if I spawn another one. If I spawn one with variable 000, nothing. And then if I do one with 1. Huh. Oh, okay, so that's the variable, is that this is a thicker one, this is a thinner one. Yeah, you're distracting me from practice again. What are the other variables? Oh, that's a really thin one. The baby tree. What was that? Was that a leaf? Oh, there's nothing here. Wait, no, I'm spawning something. What am I spawning? I'm spawning lots of trees. Okay, don't do that. Look behind you. His face every time. He's so sad. He's so sad he made a sale. Wow, he's so sad he can make a living in this economy. No one wants to work anymore. Too late. Dude, I thought I was good at that one. I got bad. You know what, let me go practice that one on its own. Dang, I was good at this initially, and now suddenly it's hard again. Maybe it'll be easier if I roll my thumb from A to B, or from B to A. Maybe this is better. I don't know, I'm scared about going too quickly though. Because usually rolling my thumb is good for like 1 frame inputs, not 2. Sounds like an alarm. Would you like to wake up to this as your alarm clock? The sound of rupees as your alarm. What's happening is I need to clear this first text box frame perfectly, like right away there. And if I let the blue square come up like that, or blue triangle I guess in this case, then this happens and the run's over. And so I'm practicing this text box. Yeah, it's crazy this made it into the route. We do have an alternate version of this route that doesn't need to do it, but it's a minute slower. And I don't want to go slower. I want to go faster. So I just gotta get good. There are 7 of these in the run, yeah. Need to be perfect for all 7 of them. I mean, they're not all that hard, like... I have strats for them and I'm fairly good at them. It's just having 7... Having to get all 7, like you can't fail a single one. Yeah, it has to do with specific text box IDs. So like, text boxes have different IDs for what kind of purposes they serve. And so it's only very specific text boxes that can actually trigger it. Yeah, it's usually like text boxes that are supposed to trigger something. Really? This route should be something like 4 minutes faster over the current record route. But a good amount harder too. This route's been stable. The only thing is there's one section we're still trying to rearrange. But all it is literally just like a 20-minute section rearranging things, just kind of trying to figure out what best goes where, and it's only going to be a few seconds difference. Stable for how long? I mean, it's been stable. We confirmed that this was faster like 2 months ago at this point, I think. Come on. Bite. Bite. Idiot. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Thanks for reset, Summertime Queen. Yeah, you actually can soft lock out of the heart piece if you catch a really big fish and you use the glitch to get gold scale early, then yeah, you do actually lock yourself out of the heart piece. You want to know the fun story about how we found that out? So a really long time ago, Runner Guy, another OOT runner, was actually doing 100% out of GDQ. I think it was GDQ 2013, and that exact thing happened to him. He actually got the gold scale, caught an unusually big fish to get the gold scale, and then could not get the heart piece, and was confused. And then he ended up having to get the 37th heart piece in that run, which is kind of cool, like for an exhibition run. It actually is kind of neat that, you know, worked out. It got to show something off cool. But it was silly that, you know, of all places to find that out, right out of GDQ. Yeah, literally, that's never happened before. I think it was like semi-known by some people, but I think some people also thought it was a myth. Like, I actually remember hearing about it and then thinking it was a myth. Thinking like, oh no, they can't influence each other, but no, they actually could. And then we had real proof. When do runs start? Most likely start time for runs is probably when I get back from ESA, which will be like mid-August. August is not mid. It kind of is. August is kind of a mid-month. Hottest part of summer. No holidays. Dude. Can't get it. There we go. Oh. Letter. Missed it. Missed the last one. It's hard, man. When is the frame perfect text boxes? There was 2 as soon as I entered fishing pond. So there was 1 for getting green potion, 2 for getting the fishing rod at the start of fishing pond, 1 when I get gold scale here, and then another 1 for the heart piece. Then 1 more for the scrub heart piece in Hyrule Field, and 1 for Running Man. So right here, that one. If you see me hesitate a little bit on a text box, that's probably it. It's probably a frame perfect one. So I usually do like a slight hesitation to get my hands ready. Oh, he bit fast. I hope this practice isn't too boring for you guys. Is this practice? I know this might not be like the most fascinating practice section. So interesting. I love fishing. I love fishing too. Me when I lie. Oh, this isn't boring to over 1.2k loyal fans who are here every time. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot of people that'll come here all the time, but I do want to make sure that it's, you know, somewhat entertaining. I know that not every... When it comes to this kind of stuff, not every stream is going to be hype moments in Aura. But I'm glad you guys still like it. The hype moments in Aura will come soon. Okay, at least I'm pretty much never failing the 4 or 6 frames. It's pretty much only the 2 frames that are the issue. Getting a combo rando soon. Yeah, I do want to do a combo rando run before I leave for ESA at least. I want to give you guys at least one long VOD before I go. So I'll be gone for like a week. Am I happy Spain won the World Cup? I am, because everyone says Argentina's a bunch of cheaters, and so everyone hated Argentina, and so I was going with the crowd and peer pressured into also hating Argentina. And so, I am happy that they lost. Because everyone told me that I should be happy about them losing. So-called free thinkers when Argentina loses. Yep. Pretty much. Thanks for resubbing Insane Slightly. And thanks Final Chapter. There we go. I want choose and ring. What food do I eat that I think chat couldn't guess? I don't think I eat anything unusual. I eat regular American food. I also forgot to equip sword. I do not put mayo on hot dogs. I do like mangoes. Mangoes are great. Corn syrup? Corn syrup's my favorite. As a true American, I love corn syrup. High fructose only. Favorite pizza topping? I don't know if it's my favorite, but I really like green peppers on pizza. That's like my favorite, I guess, non-standard one. But also I just like, you know, generic pepperoni, bacon, stuff like that. I'm gonna be late. Okay, yeah, if we miss the the text transfer glitch too many times, then we get here pretty late, which kinda sucks. Jalapenos? I love jalapenos, yeah. I like spicy stuff. How many controllers have I gone through over the years? Not many. My controllers last pretty long. My controllers last like 5-ish years for me. Olives, I don't like olives. I don't hate olives. I don't like them though. Unfortunate typo. Wait, what was the typo? Oh wow, that was a typo. Oh man. What a typo that was. See, even practice streams can be amazing. Yeah. Probably best that I was in a practice stream rather than another stream. Dude. Maybe I should. Hold on. Maybe it is going to be better if I use A and C up. Streamer University? Is Streamer University good? Like I've only seen a handful of Ludwig clips that keep coming across the timeline. I don't know, is it? What's the deal with Streamer University? How do you as Twitch watchers rate Streamer University? Content slop. Thanks for giving us a Miss Knight. Or giving membership. Okay, maybe this is better. Okay, I'm gonna try that. What parts of the run include high stakes? This part specifically. This is the high stakes part of the run, by far. Besides this, there's a handful of things, like some wrong warps, that I can't afford to fail, but they're not that hard. Does my chat really still say 6-7 related stuff? Yes. My chat loves 6-7. Come on. Are most chatters here about 30 though? Yeah, we got a bunch of old guys here. A bunch of boomers and still 6-7 love. Don't call 30 old. Sorry, old man. It's just the truth. You saw a reel today that said if you play Song of Storms on a planted scene as child, you get fairies? Yeah, that is true. In fact, there's even a randomizer option for it. It's a very obscure thing a lot of people don't know about. Do I need to... Oh, I should be doing this. I should do... Equip letter, change here, equip sword, and then equip swap. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Oops. Dude, I got it, but I accidentally triggered a GZ command. But I got it. Okay, next one I'll move on. Yeah, move on from the land of the living. No reason to be here anymore. Remember Windows XP? I sure do. Remember the good old Windows XP startup sound. What? Have I used Windows 98 S3? I think I might have used Windows 98 a very tiny amount when I was a kid. I think I remember Windows XP being like the new thing. Dude, every time... Surprises anyone here that's less than 30 watching old games we played? I mean, there's a surprising amount. I know we like to make fun of Zoomers for only playing Fortnite or whatever, but there's actually a surprising amount of people that, like younger people that still like OT and Mario 64 and stuff like that. Like, Mario 64 has a ton of young players and stuff. I know there's a lot of people here that are on the younger side. I'm not that young. I don't think we have like children. But there's a good number of Zoomers here. Yeah, if you're a child, just don't say it. My male to female ratio? On Twitch, I can't get those numbers, but at least on YouTube, it's like 8% female. Which apparently is a pretty high number for this genre. For old games like this. Yeah, just bragging about my 8%. Come on, bite. Do I want to see the numbers for who watches TASes? I will say I have actually looked at, not all of the TASes, but a handful of TASes, and it is lower. I am guessing the numbers you have are also lower. Come on. Come on. Oh, it really sent me an image? Hold on. Wow, it's actually 100% male. 100% 25 to 34. That's crazy. Hold on, let me check the tasks for me. Okay, I'm checking the 100% task analytics on my side. There's at least a higher sample size, so maybe it's a little bit more. 97.6% male, 2.3% female. So, yeah, TASes. I guess, tassing does not get you the ladies, but speedrunning and randos do. I guess that's the takeaway here. Your Gia said she would stop watching me if I don't play Hello Kitty. Do I really want to lose 1% of my female audience? Oh no. I gotta start playing Hello Kitty, I guess. Did my female viewership go up after my Fast 52 outing? I'm not sure. I don't think... Let's check the Fast 52 analytics. No, even then, it's only... Dude, for everyone that wants to act like Fast 52... Dude, it's only 2.4% female on Fast 52. 97.4% male. So no, it's no different. Yes, I'm aware of the thirst in the comments. Was not quite expecting that. The Dampe VTuber stream. Let's check. 6.6% female, yeah. Danpei brings in the ladies. I think it's rando specifically. I think it's rando plus streams. Hold on. The thing I can check. Yeah, okay, if I compare like videos versus streams, so for videos, the like overall channel average female viewership is 7.5%, but for streams it's 8.8%. So the ladies just like streams more than videos, and especially shorts. No one watches my shorts. Well, okay, 6%, it's not that bad. You watched a task pretty early getting into speedrunning and didn't understand it was pre-programmed. So you got confused about what tools were assisting the speedrunner. I will admit I was the same. I do think it's kind of understandable. Like, I think when people are first getting into speedrunning and learning about tasks, I do think it's a little hard to understand. So women hate dry. That is an argument that can be made. Are the ladies in the room with us right now? Well, YouTube Frog, on YouTube, I can definitively say yes. On Twitch, I cannot say because Twitch analytics could be different. I do think, allegedly, I've heard Twitch analytics are a lot more different than YouTube, despite, even if it's like the same person. So it could be a lot lower on Twitch, and I just have no way to know. Well, technically, Twitch kind of gives you that information, but it's really bad. It's like not... there's a huge uncertainty with it. Like, I think for the last time I checked it, it was like 30% male, 1% female, 70% unknown or something. Like, there's a huge unknown, so it's just not very good. Twitch, unlike Google, does not know every single thing about your life, so they can't accurately determine gender ratios like that. Much to Amazon's chagrin. I'm sure they're not doing it out of the goodness of their heart. I don't quite think Jeff is just like, oh man, you know, I don't think it's good to collect everyone's information. I think we'll just let them, you know, stream in peace without knowing every little bit of information. Yeah, that was definitely a real conversation that Jeff had with the board, the Twitch board. How goes the practice? Good. I'm getting the hang of things. There we go. Okay, can I actually get a good Hess off these guys? Maybe I can do this. Okay, that kind of works. Come on. Stop. Okay, I can kind of lure him. It only takes like a second to lure. It kind of works out. No. This is probably about halfway through the run. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, I'll move on from that. That missed? Oh, it's because I dropped it too early. What? There we go. The 1 second timer is a frozen timer from causing a reload at the same time as the eyeball frog timer expired. And that's going to be used for a wrong warp. Oh, come on. That was bad. You have 92k, but need to save for Glorp. Yeah, make sure you guys are saving your channel points for Glorp. Don't just waste your channel points on nothing if you want to save up for Glorp. Oh, come on. No. I gotta find a good way to do this fast. Favorite melee character? I like Marth. Well, for competitive. I was a Roy main as a kid, but I know I can't play Roy. No love for Falcon. I like Falcon too. What do I think about the other Fire Emblem characters they added later? Do I care about any of them? I am not sure. I mean, I liked, when Brawl came out, I liked spamming the I fight for my friends meme. Because that was just the hot meme. Oh, come on. Other than that, I don't think I care about any of the Fire Emblem characters. Local man does not care about a series he doesn't play. Can't believe it. Man. Can you ISG in Smash Bros as Link? I don't think there's an ISG glitch. There is a hookshot jump. You can do a hookshot jump in Melee. They added hookshot jump in Melee. Actually, hookshot jump in Melee predates hookshot jump in OOT. Oh, that's a nice sky. Great Temple theme in Melee's peak. No, the Fire Emblem theme that plays on Great Temple, that's true peak. I remember when I was a kid and when I was playing Melee, I would always... It was always Temple and it had to be the Fire Emblem theme. That was the way you had to play. The sky texture is just a glitch with the save states on this. Are there Undertale creepypastas? I would be shocked if there were not Undertale creepypastas. Oh, come on. Would I rather eat 3,000 strawberries or 3 pizzas in one sitting? What's the size of the pizzas? I mean, 3,000 strawberries? I don't know, that's a lot. I feel like 3,000 strawberries is a lot more than three pizzas, even if it's like large pizzas. If it's roughly an equivalent large amount of both, I would probably choose the strawberries. Can I get damage ISG? Wait, that, oh my god, damage ISG might be the strat? Wait. If I think I can get that consistently. Because my entire problem has been that, the Guays are coming at me too quickly, and I'm not getting enough time to get Navi ISG from them. But that actually makes damage ISG perfect. If I can line it up right. Okay, not kinda. Yeah, the sky is just glitched from save states. Oh, it's not a vanilla thing. Sorry. Maybe like that. Dude. No, I can't use the closer one or else I target the farther one. So did he go with the 3 pizzas or... I didn't make a definitive answer on either because I lack the information on the size of the pizzas, which is very important information. Yeah, I'm lacking critical information. Dude, why is it so hard to target this? Well, I know why, 'cause it's so high up, but still. No. But yeah, I think this Gwei damage ISG idea is good. Don't do that. Actually, can I do that? Get Aishi. I think the resub's placed. No, that wouldn't do anything. It missed? This is the worst boomerang throw in the game. My beaks are 12 inches in diameter. That's pretty big, right? That seems pretty big, but that doesn't seem nearly as big as 3,000 strawberries. 3,000 strawberries is a lot. Yeah, do the strawberries have the funny parasite? That makes a big difference. No food is contaminated, okay. Dang, we have to deal with healthy, or maybe healthy isn't the right word, but non-contaminated food. Okay, I like this. Dude. I'm gonna try to get a macro of this. All good. I think we said lefty denty. Yeah, 3,000 strawberries definitely does sound like potentially life-threatening amounts of food. 3 pizzas, on the other hand, like, I feel like that's doable by those record-eating, like, who's the guy that has the hot dog eating record? I bet he could do it. I bet he can eat 3 large pizzas. Yeah, Joey Chestnut. The Joey Chestnuts of the world, I think, can eat 3 large pizzas. Can I Hess before I get the token action? Yeah, I should do this. Why am I not doing this? Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, I think you do a little circle walk there, and it makes it easier to target the skull. Yeah, that was a bad angle. What? How am I missing? I think I need to drop it like a frame after I land and not the frame I land. Dude, chew. Yeah, like that. There we go. No. You guys are still on the strawberries versus pizza thing? Alright, strawberries. If blending yeah, if blending counts, then the strawberries seem easy. Dude, come on. Would it be worth it to kill them like this? Maybe just walk into them. Wait, can I do this? Almost, but that doesn't actually help because well, kind of. Nah, that's not good. Yeah, if I'm getting chased by both of them, I gotta just kill them. I was hoping it wouldn't have to kill the Guays, but I think it's gonna be random. Why is missing no orbiting Lon Lon Ranch? The sky is just glitched from save states. Okay, if I have to wait that long, it's probably not worth it. Although I do think it might be better to come to the Skulltula more from this direction. To avoid the glaze. No. What? Oh, seeds. Why is it so hard? It shouldn't be hard. Alright, I'm just gonna go with that. I was timing Lon Lon specifically. I'm not actually timing anything anymore. I didn't even remember to stop the timer properly. I was just timing how long Lon Lon in general took. Not a comparison. Nice timing, good sync. There's no way I fail it. Yep. Dude, how... I swear this used to be easier, and now it's hard. I didn't save state. I'm so confused with this, because I used to never fail this when it was in older routes. I swear it was just that. Maybe it's that I'm getting a perfect turn, and maybe... No, perfect turn there is fine. Maybe holding right for a frame? That's what I was thinking, but it was seeming like holding right for a frame was good for a second. Like that was definitely, yeah, that was right for a frame that worked. I feel like it was more failing when I didn't hold right for a frame. But now I can't get it to fail. Why save states mess with the skybox? It's just that the save states aren't perfect save states that save literally everything. They only save necessary info. And so it skips out on some of the less important game states. And one of the things it doesn't bother keeping track of is the skybox. Yeah, you can slide up into the wall and it still works. That's why I was confused. That one, the angle was just wrong. Maybe that's what's been happening. Maybe I'm just sometimes getting a wrong angle. But yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm pretty sure holding a right next to frame is not the problem. Yeah, I think I've just been getting a bad turn somehow. Okay, don't do it like that. Oh, thanks for the resub, Kadrian. Practice is going good. Well, the clip itself is very lenient. Like, the position you need on the slope to clip is actually... It's not one of the precise ones at all. So I don't think it's that crazy that we have a decent setup. Oh, yeah, this is not Ocarina. The bugs are moving. Oh, it works. No, we do unlock Epona. We need Epona for the we need Epona for Griddle Archery. There's no way to do Griddle Archery without Epona. Well, not realistically fast. So I know someone in chat is about to say, well, actually, if you do this... Dude, I even knew the three people who were about to say it. I knew it was going to be Kadrian, Elo, and Magician. I knew all three of you guys were going to start typing something. Don't grab the... You're already typing, you deleted it. See? I think adult TTG is gonna be one of the worst parts of the route. Actually, after doing a lot of adult TTG, I don't find it that bad anymore. There's only one part. I do find that getting the bonk properly is a little annoying. Other than that, I actually am pretty comfortable with it now. Adult TTG for Broken Sword. Yeah, Ocarina. Oh, I didn't suns. That's literally the whole point of equipping Ocarina there. I'll just wait a second. Yes, the GVRIFWBGS that's what we mean. I forgot the camera. Where's the camera good? No. I still didn't save state. No, I will not go for bonkless trait. Heart piece. Oh, I wanted to go fast. Yeah, I guess I'm just addicted to being slow sometimes. I should probably do it after I get the heart piece. Got you into another run in Ship of Arcanian. You never watched the speedrun until my videos a couple days ago. Cool. Glad you like it. Thanks, paid chatter. Oh, whoops, do not do that. Yeah, it's great how anytime anyone says something positive, we gotta make fun of them. No positivity allowed. Oh, I'm not at Streamer University teaching everyone how to play OOT. I really should be. I don't know why not. I don't know why I didn't get invited. I mean, it'd basically be the most important class. I don't know what more important things a streamer could learn besides speedrunning OOT. Okay, this one is Green Potion Frog. And then we changed it to light arrows here, right? What? What? Yeah, I think you generally know the context of BGS. Like, or you generally just know what people are talking about through context with BGS. Because you're usually not talking about getting Big Oran Sword with TTG. Although that would be pretty cool. Dude, imagine we can actually just get Big Oran Sword with TTG and skip. Well, no, I guess we technically would still need claim check. Yeah, for Colossus, I always abbreviate Colossus as Colo, like C-O-L-O, instead of DC, because DC, like, DC means Dongo's Cavern. We're not... Desert Colossus does not get to be called DC. Yeah, I always say Colo. Yeah, I have a bad habit of using GC for Ganon's Castle, because in Rando, I sometimes still use GC for both Ganon's Castle and Goron City, and sometimes I confuse myself. And so now I started in my notes writing out Ganon's Castle the long way, or like Gancast or something. Because GC is Goron City. Does ZFG have merch? No, it's sold out. Yep. Thanks for the membership, FrankerZ. I'll always be surprised that the user named FrankerZ is in the YouTube chat. Nice sky. How old is the FrankerZ dog now? No one tell him. Yeah, sorry, FrankerZ has not been alive for a few years now. Yeah, FrankerZ died the same day I got sub 4 hundo. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. Just coincidence. Yeah, I hate calling heart pieces POH. It feels so wrong. Like, I know it's technically right, but just call it HP. Yeah, no one says KS for Kikiri Sword. I mean, Kikiri Sword is just sword. I feel like the only time you ever need to... I mean, there's pretty much like never a time you need to specify Kikiri Sword anyway, right? Like, Kikiri Sword is only mentioned at the beginning of routes, so you just say sword. Yeah, maybe don't abbreviate Kikiri. Okay, anyway, I think I might stop here for now, guys. Got some good practice in. Still need to figure out a better route for the second half of Child 2. Yeah, I think I might. There's a small chance that I may stop here. That is growing. But yeah, anyway, did I feel the whimsy of this stream? We were moderately whimsical this stream, I guess. Non-committal statements are crazy, I guess. But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. There will be more soon because I still need to do a lot more. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.